Thank you, Velma. Thank you, Sergeant Cookie. Basically nothing, Sergeant Cookie. That there is a GF system, and that's it. I hope that it doesn't mean girlfriend. But we may see. Ready? Better or for worse. Let's get going. Fix up the couple of little not quite rights with our scene. You need to be a bit smaller. Otherwise, it looks about right. Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays of Final Fantasy VIII, here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. After the immense emotional and psychic damage inflicted upon us by Final Fantasy VII, a long convalescence, we hope that we are ready for this. We hope that it is better. We have not heard good things about it. Seems to accept that it exists. New game. It pales in comparison to this. And this is a very pretty clip, although we did say, like, the two things that were nice about 7 was it had lovely music and it had really good video clips. I'll be here. Why? But what? I'll be waiting for you, so if you come here, you will find me. I promise. Some sort of sword from the heavens? Someone with freaky long fingers? They are pretty pre-rendered cutscenes again. Credit where it's due, and I do like the sort of vaguely O Fortuna-ish music. Fighting with a longsword as if it was a fencing rapier, but okay. That makes me think of the Witcher fight. Final Fantasy rights reserved. 8 by Square. Far too quiet for you guys. Let's see if we can fix that. Something more like that. Even that looks hideously quiet. Yet it's at maximum there. Can boost it over here some more. Let's see how that does. Dr. Kadawaki, how are you feeling? Okay, I guess, or my forehead hurts. Okay, I guess. Take it easy next time, do you hear? It looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name. Squall? Oh, we've had no redeems, so I guess this is Blobber. Ah, and my name fits perfectly. It was destiny. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore them? I can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, just don't get hurt in the process. Let's see, your instructor is... Quistis. I'll call her now. Wait here a minute. Ooh. Bing, 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 bing. Come get your student. The injury isn't serious, though it may leave a scar. Come by now. So we meet again. It's a very Roman chairbed. Yeah, very pretty cutscenes, we will admit. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today is the field exam. Is there something on your mind? Oh, we're meant to walk along with you and we're at legally not school? course it's set in a high school. Why wouldn't it be set in a high school? Every stupid thing has to be set in a bloody high school. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little, that's all. I'm more complex than you think. Tell me then. Tell me more about yourself. Well, this isn't providing reassurance that it isn't a girlfriend system. It's none of your business. Okay, so no, it's just terribly balanced. This is too loud, the rest is too quiet. A 1,000 glasses teacher fetishes have already been launched by her cutscene. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to be some rumors flying around since yesterday. The field exam for SEED candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in the study hall. It's still too loud for me. I am, ouchieing my ears. Lose another third of the volume. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600. I'll announce the teams there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher? Do not injure your training partner. Be careful. Field exam participants, I will be seeing you later. And Blobber, I need to talk to you. You couldn't have spoken to me on the way? Ugh. You haven't been to the Fire Cavern yet, have you? Oh yes, I've been a naughty boy. I haven't opened my Final Fantasy notes. Desktop, FF notes. Delete FF7 notes. There is a fire cave in exclamation marks. You won't be able to take part in today's SEED exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. I was gonna go this morning, but Cypher... Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate. Okay, so that sounded like an instruction. Go see teacher lady at the front gate. You can access your study panel from your seat. I was about to quietly complain that it didn't tell us how to do that, but I figured we should also just assume it's the things in front of our desk. So I was going to be quiet, but then the game addresses my complaint before I even raise it. That seems like something that it's worth print screening. And they're pretty much just these are your default PlayStation controls. But why not? Cut. Paste. Happy. Alright. Wait. That wasn't just the same screen? Oh, there's different controls for different versions of the map. World screen map. Battle screen map. I mean, in fairness, that's being thorough, so okay. I'm sure we'll work that out. The only one there that was L and R simultaneously is a bit odd. Escape. Hold down L and R2 simultaneously to run. Oh no, how horrible, we still have the stupid active time battle system. Worst change ever. I much preferred it when it was just discrete turns. Commands are displayed when the ATB is full. Blah, that's the same. That's the same. Yes, you tell us how many items there are. GF summons a GF junctioned to a character. Select a GF and its target. The number next to the GF's name shows its HP. Draw extracts magic from enemies. Choose a target and magic. Then stock or cast. Stock will stock the magic and cast will cast the magic. What is stocking? When running low on HP, may appear next to an attack. Press the right direction button. A new command that is more powerful than a usual attack will appear. This is a limit break, like Renzokuken. Press L1 to choose your target from a window. Hold L2... Yep, cool. We already saw that in the controls, but... Online help. Card game rules. The cards originated when a psychic named Orlan modified the tarot cards for games. It became popular with soldiers. It developed its own rules. Numbers. Corresponds to the four sides of the card. 1 is weak, A is strong. A is strong? Some rules allow the players to use its elemental property. Place cards one at a time. Some rules indicate elements on the board. Cards are placed in turn, and the player with the most cards when all 9 areas are filled wins. Choose 5 cards before you begin. Pay attention to the numbers and elements. Same turns over cards that have the same number values on 2 or more sides. In this example, numbers 4 and 1 are adjacent to the top and left sides. This turns over the top and left cards. Plus means that cards adding to the same number on more than 2 adjacent sides are turned over. In this example, 5 and 2 and 3 and 4 add up to 7. Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. In the example, red will be turned over because one of the 2 cards turned over is a larger number. Huh? Cards turned over using same or plus turn over adjacent cards in combo. Red will be turned over because one of the 2 cards turned over is a larger number. That makes no sense. I don't know why it's... because it is a larger number. If it was just it turns over things adjacent in combo, sure. So because we're playing 5 and 5 and we're flipping the 2 blues and the red is adjacent to the blue, it should flip. But why does it matter that it's a larger number? Well, whatever. Same wall uses battle area wall, the frame, as one of the card's 4 sides when using the same rule. Let me find out about it, Sergeant Cookie. Like, unless I specifically ask chat, please just let me find out about it. You're trying to be helpful, and that's lovely. It's a lovely sentiment to have, but let me find out about it. Wall is assumed to have a value on all sides. Elemental changes the number value of the card depending on the elemental property. When a card and slot match, numbers go up by 1. If they don't, they go down by 1. Open. All cards face up. Random. Cards chosen at random. Sudden death. Play until someone wins. Aren't all games play until someone wins? Or is it a special race to determine who's the fastest? Cards are traded when the game is over. The winner takes 1 card from the loser in the basic trade rule 1. There are many trade rules besides 1. Pay attention before you begin the game. So this sounds like you could gimp yourself and run out of any cards if you lost repeatedly. Take cards you turned over, lose cards turned over by the opponent. Winner takes the number of cards by which you won. You take everything. Cannot take test, cannot take review. I would have thought water is... Poison looks a bit watery, but okay. Aside from that, that makes enough sense. They're fairly standard. Poison is bubbles for some reason. Oh, and then there's one for status effects. Death, poison, petrify, blind, mute. Angry, zombie, sleep, slow, stop. Curse, confuse. Most of those are fairly intuitive. They explain their shorthands. Spur is not sprint, it's spirit. Eva is evade. And... Knife is elemental attack. Person's body is elemental defense. And then knife with a square rather than an oval is status, and the same for defense. Circle, attack, pointy edges, status. Up, junction ability. Crown with an up arrow, command ability. Person with an up arrow, character ability. Okay, so ability is represented by tiny up arrow. Moon, girlfriend ability. And piece of paper, menu ability. Oh my god, there's hundreds of these. Junction equips girlfriend and magic. Referred to as junctioning a girlfriend to a character. Magic junctioned to a character and girlfriend junctioned to a character fall under this category. Junction enables a character to use magic and summon girlfriend. Girlfriend actually means guardian force. As allies, they provide the ability to use magic and commands. They can also be summoned to fight in a battle. Guardian Force also gains levels with experience as you do, and learns abilities with AP. It's girlfriend to you now. That's what it looks like. You have stats. Stats somehow reflect levels. Health gives you health. Strength implies physical attack. Vitality is armor class? Magic is magic attack. The chance of successfully casting magic that cause status abnormalities becomes higher if your magic... Okay, so it's damage and chance to cause status effect. And effectiveness of healing. Spirit is magic defense. Speed is stupid real-time battle charge-o-meter speed. Dodge is dodge. And apparently only physical dodge? Hit rate is physical hit rate. And lock affects various things, but we're not going to tell you what they are. Experience is experience. The amount of experience received changes according to the difference in character and enemy level. Higher enemies are worth more. Sure, that makes a lot of sense. Characters or Guardian Forces to give the final blow receive bonus. Ability points. Guardian Forces receive ability points by defeating enemies. It's used by them to learn abilities. Once enough are gained, Guardian Force learns the ability being studied. That sounds terribly like the Esper system, which was horrendously fiddly and annoying. Attacks are characterized into physical and magical. Sure. Every character carries magic. Magic stock decreases when used. G'day, Amel. Raise stats by junctioning magic to them. There are 3 ways to get it. Draw it from enemies, draw it from draw points, refine it from items. There are elements. There are non-elements. Signifies junctioning magic to elemental attack. You hate to draw? Only magic with an elemental property can be junctioned. Once junctioned, attack has an elemental property. An elemental stat is a maximum at 100. When attacking an enemy susceptible to fire, the character inflicts twice the damage if that character's fire stat is at 100. So enemy weakness scales with your skill in... Or like bonus damage scales with your skill in the element? At 50%, damage only amounts to 1.5 times. Elemental defense. Certain elemental attacks can be defended against. Fire elemental defense protects against fire. Fire attacks can heal characters who are immune to fire. Whilst characters weak to fire take extra fire damage. So at 100%, immunity becomes absorb. Sure. There are statuses. You can do status attacks. There's status defenses. It tells you what all the different statuses are, but most of them we would know. Maybe not zombie? Attack goes up, but recovery magic and items cause damage. Okay, so anti-heal from heal, but you do more damage, sure. There are two types of junction. Guardian Force Junction and Magic Junction. Choose the junction command in the menu, and the party member to junction. The screen switches to the junction menu. Ability setting is done on the same junction screen. Signifies junctioning a Guardian Force to an ally. Choose junction on the junction menu, then choose Guardian Force command that appears. When it's selected, the screen shows all Guardian Forces acquired. Select a Guardian Force. More than one Guardian Force can be junctioned to one ally. It shadows out ones that are already done. There are stats junctioned to raise stats. There are elemental junctions, which you already explained. There are defense ones. There are attack status ones. And there are defense status ones. Off? Oh, removes things that you've junctioned, sure. This junctions magic automatically. You can tell it to auto-prioritize attack, magic, or defense. Turn the console off. Perhaps the sane response to this game. Setting ability. Up to 3 command abilities can be set in the command box. Bummers. Yes, mirroring me. Up to 2 character or party abilities can be set in the ability box. However, there is a Guardian Force ability that allows 4 to be set. This allows you to use the Guardian Forces ability menu. All learned abilities are shown. Choose one to activate. Switch party members also corresponds junctions. At times, characters cannot be switched even if they are displayed. Checks your acquired cars, changes the game configuration. We know how the ATB system works. Attack, fine. Items, fine. Magic. Junction effects go down if junctioned magic is used. Ooh, they actually explained what stock is. Stock to put it inventory. When chosen, summons the Guardian Force, and you're unable to act until it is summoned. It does act as a shield while it's being summoned, but if it dies before you finish, it dies. However, status changes still affect your person. Lit with fire? I said cookie. Let me experience it. I'll ask if I want to know. I've been really clear with that. It's fine. You want to be helpful and you're asking first. It's a little bit naggy, but you are trying to be nice, so I'm not going to jump on you. Right? Just please let me learn by experiencing. Good lord. How they level up. If multiple Guardian forces are junctioned to one ally, it's divided among them, and may slow their levels from going up. That seems like stuff we've already been told, except they also learn abilities from items, but may only learn 22, which seems like a very odd number. Like, I would expect that to be like 8, 16, 20, 32, not 22. A higher compatibility stat shortens the summoning time. It goes up or down depending on the junctioned ally's actions. Sometimes compatibility with a certain Guardian Force goes up, while it goes down with others. Some items will change your compatibility stat. They willingly give you Shrug? Quetzalcoatl. Okay, Quetzalcoatl is Pikachu, Shiva is Ice, Ifrit is Fire, Siren is not Water. Siren is Neutral. Siren is Anti-Mage Element. Skill Brotherly Love. Earth Damage. Diablos looks like it's percent-based damage. Carbuncle is Reflect, and Leviathan is Water. Sure. Oh, there's also another screen. Well, there might have been other screens on the others that I missed. Pandemonium is Wind, Cerberus is Counter Team Rocket, and Alex is Holy. This unfortunately means I kind of need to check all the other ones that I... Oh god, there were more pages! Draw. One of the battle commands allows allies to draw magic from enemies. When drawing, choose either stock or store the magic. Stock to store or cast to use it. A character at a high level can draw magic more efficiently than one at a low level. Some magic cannot be drawn unless a character is at a high level. Stock is one of the draw commands. It allows you to store magic for future use. You may store 9 units of magic per draw. Cast is one of the draw commands. It allows the casting of drawn magic. The effect of the magic on the target is random. That seems terrible. Terrible. Draw and cast only use 1 unit of magic. There are limit breaks, everyone has their own. One of the Guardian Force abilities learned through acquiring action points. You may use commands and special powers, but you must first junction the Guardian Force. And it can fail? There are many abilities with different functions in roughly 6 categories. I thought we already looked at those, so those I recognize. Was there a second page of you? No. Was there a second page of you? No. Was there a second page of you? Yes. Tutorial. You're currently looking at it. And save. There was not a second page of you, there was not a second page of you, there was not a second page of you. This is the Pokédex of spells. Most of these we recognize. Okay, double cast. Make with Time Mage RF. Yep, that means nothing. Meltdown. Non-elemental damage also causes VIT 0. Target receives damage under VIT 0. Make with Stmagruf. Pokédex skill. You can change the Pokédex to be all the time or just once. And then we're done. Blam, a country on the world's smallest continent, known for its temperate climate and warm people. Blam Gardens adds a school town feel to this country. Fire Cavern, a cavern near Blam Garden where the fire element Guardian Force lives. Steed 123? By examining the draw points in the field and on the world map, you may draw magic. The draw points on the world map are hidden. Examine odd-looking areas carefully. That makes no sense to me, but okay. Blam Garden was founded 12 years ago, followed by Galbabia and Trabia Gardens. Each garden has an administrator, called a master, and a headmaster. Blam Garden's headmaster, Sid, was the founder of the garden. Blam Garden's mercenary force. Students 15 and older can participate in the written and field exams. They must pass both in order to become Seed. Seed members are paid by the garden according to their rank. Their status is no different from other students. They conduct missions around the world, battlefield support and undercover work. They're in high demand. They're an important part of the school's income. They use paramagic. They master the most powerful paramagic. You rank up and get more money. There are 30 levels with 10 questions. All answers must be correct to go up a rank. However, you can only take tests up to MC's level. And rank was pay? So this might give you more money for completing multiple choice questionnaires? Question mark? Monsters. Creatures on the moon. Monsters fall to Earth at regular intervals. This is called the Lunar Cry. The monsters bred on the planet since the last Lunar Cry make up those roaming the planet at this time. It also transforms natural animals into monsters. And then there's a third page that has nothing on it, which is weird. Maybe we're going to find out more terms in the future, and that will fill up. No one worth mentioning in our person list, also empty. Alright. What do you mean we can't save? Where was the one about saving? Saves the game at either a save point or on the world map. Use the pocket station here. Or save states? Yeah, we could use a save state. I don't want to have to read all of this again. I'm willing to say screw being legitimate in order to not have to go through all that again. I'm late. I'm late. I'm late. Okay, so she's doing the White Rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. Are you okay? There. Teehee, I'm fine. I was in a hurry. Did you just come from class? Is homeroom over? Oh no! It's so much bigger than my last school. I just transferred here. Could you give me a tour? No. That's too bad. See ya! Good. Let me find Lady so we can go off to this fire cave. Would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards. How do you play? I think it would be best to look at the card game exclamation in the tutorial. I truthfully don't know much about it. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing square, but not everyone is a card player. I don't play myself. Oh, I can't talk to you? Alright. What's this thing? This is a save point. So now we're allowed to... No, not vibration. Yet still no. In the thing explicitly described as a save point. I stepped off of it. Alright. I was about to be very angry at it. If you move at all, it gets fussy. Who are you? Nice breeze, beautiful sun. I think I'll just throw myself off this bridge. Ooh! Look at the parallax. As you go up and down the stairs, the trees move up and down. Fancy. Your friend has a tattoo of this game? I wonder if it's any good. Would you say the same if they had a tattoo with Mum written on it, Pinboy? You found a draw point, but no one can draw. Okay, here's Teacher Lady. You're forgetting something. Your guardian force. We can rename our monsters. So we could rename you Bulbasaur? B-U-L-B-A-S-A. Bulbasaur would actually fit perfectly. Let's turn this into Pokemon. Well, actually, which one did Quetzalcoatl do? What kind of damage did it do? It's electric, so it can be Pikachu. Although it's a bird. What's an electric bird? We've got Zapdos. Are other electric birds? There's the stupid Emolga. You can be Emolga. G'day, Strezzo. Kilowattrel? No. I do not accept bad alternate Pelipper. You may name Shiva. You were anti-mage, weren't you? No, you were ice. Glacian. Though Frostlass is actually probably the more appropriate for who she is. Shit. It's not a T. Also, does Frostlass actually have a T? I don't think it does. I think it's just Frostlass. But let me check the spelling. Okay. Imagine streaming Final Fantasy. Only a total nerd would do that, kitty. I have a few things to explain before we head off. Guardian Force give us strength. The stronger the Guardian Force, the stronger we become. Here is a brief explanation on junctioning. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This is literally the best bit of the game. This means a Guardian Force must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a Guardian Force. No Guardian Force is junctioned. All other commands are grayed. Once junction is selected, the Guardian Force and Magic commands appear. Since no Guardian Force is junctioned, Magic is currently grayed. Let's junction a Guardian Force by selecting a Guardian Force. Press square to see abilities possessed. Square is left. Up health, vitality gives us magic, status, girlfriend status, draw status, item status, and magic. I can't choose Frostlass? It didn't actually let me choose, it forced us to choose Emolga. Health junction and vitality junction makes the stats appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to health and vitality. But since there is currently no magic, we will move into the settings ability. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities. 5 may be set. Depending on your abilities, the maximum might be 4 non-command abilities. The best bit of the game is when you aren't playing the game. Sounds legitimate, Fishlips. It's like Yakuza. The best bit of the game is watching the cutscenes, not playing the game bit. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Select the top window displays command abilities. Selecting the bottoms displays those sections, sure. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability draw to go get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, your cursor moves to the right. Select draw to place the command here. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Well, you're allowed to disagree, Sergeant Cookie. I think the story and the cutscenes are the best bit. Let's add GF and item to our ability list. Now they are set. Let's set the non-command abilities. Can you have the same one twice? Looks like no. This concludes the tutorial. Good luck with world peace. Everything up until now you can check in the tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the fire cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Are you ready to go? The fire cavern used for the test is located east of here. East of school front gate. Again, that didn't actually do anything. Didn't it? It didn't do anything. So do we want to be Emolga or Frostlass? I guess we'll be Frostlass. And currently, Frostlass has no abilities? Hail, Rolling Ninja. Did I have this hair? No. No bangs for me. And she can have... Emolga? Oh my god. How do we... I don't want to exit the menu each time I assign one, but that seems to just be how it works. Alright. We were told that it's east of here. Chance for first... Oh my god, she has a whip. Well, we know which Final Fantasy Alpha prefers then. Attack. Attack. I missed a tutorial? Well, tough luck game. If you progress text boxes without a player input, that's the game's fault. Only ever progress text boxes when the player presses a button. I check the improvement to the victory fanfare. Stone with a little magic power. Bite Bug's card. Press R1. No. Fish, you yesterday went troppo at someone, and yet you're here. I'm fine with the game not telling me. If the game doesn't tell me, that's the game's fault for having a text box that didn't require player input. Here is our test cave. Now, we weren't told what we have to do here. We were told that there would be more tutorial. It's my fault. Should have waited patiently for the loading. There we go. Okay, junctioning magic. Pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. Junctioning magic. They really backload the uni course? Isn't this front-loading, Kitty? By junctioning magic, you can raise a character's stats. If the Guardian Force has learned the ability to junction into stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting Junction here, the Guardian Force and Magic commands will appear. You are able to junction magic by selecting Magic. When Magic is selected, the list of magic appears. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. When Strength is selected, choose a magic with the cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. When a magic is selected, it will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually one by one. You may select the auto. You may pick attack, defense, and magic. Yep, you remember this from the other tutorial thing. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the junctioning tutorial. When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Are you ready to go? Oh, you know how to use your gunblade? Please tutorialize me. It's better to go over it. The status screen displays each character's data. The first shows you your stats and health. Though it does junction elements sometimes, and it's screwed you over for a boss. The second screen shows all status and element-related stuff. It shows you your resistances, sure. The third shows you Guardian Force-related information. The fourth shows you limit break info. My gunblade setting can be changed in the limit break screen. There are two settings, Auto and Renzokuken Indicator. If you select Gunblade Auto on, it hits without having to press R1. Sounds more convenient. Press R1 manually at the right time. You haven't defined what the right time is. If the indicator is turned off, it will not be displayed. If the Gunblade Auto option is on, the other one is automatically turned off. That is all. Alright, let's go. So what you're telling me is I should go here, here, and turn this on, is what I heard. No, I would like no QTEs in any game ever. To obtain a low-level Guardian Force, a seed member must support. Are you ready? Okay. Yes, that is indeed my sentiment, Fishlips. I am his support. Instructor number 14. Quistis Trape. Choose a time limit. Choose one suited for your abilities. Challenging, let reasonable. 40 minutes. Let me have more time. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. Thing is, we've played them, Finboy, right? So, go check out the VODs if you want to see David Cage games. YouTube channel, they are under Cage Match. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. My charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Oh god, terrible jumpy aroundy camera. Yoink Zubat's magic. You got 8 thunders. Yoink Zubat's magic. You received 5 Pokedexes. Victory. You got a medium stone piece. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack. Check the monster's weaknesses with scan. I don't love that we don't have like a health bar. Bomb, a monster powered by fire. Usually calm, but still dangerous. It becomes gigantic or explodes when attacked. Very weak against ice. Somewhat weak against air. Absorbs water. Okay, that's a bit weird. Absorbs water, says the fire. Sure. How do we... please exit? There we go. Do. Frostlass has used Blizzard. It's horrendously loud. The close-ups of the people look better than the close-ups from 7. Zero? Let's find out what Zero does. That all seems correct. Actually, I wanted to know if up was more. You have stolen 6 blizzards. You didn't get any items. Okay, no, it's a dead end. What's the pink glowy thing? You found a draw point. Who will draw? Me? You have 12 flares. Sure. You found no items. You get an AP. We should use Pokedex on you this time. Pokédex says... Buell. Any magic attacks are almost completely ineffective, but it is weak to physical. It is a fly monster. Weak against air and holy. Okay, physical it is. Do we have any potions? Yes. No, I should let her take one more hit first. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. This is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. Goatman! Pokédex, go! Pokédex says... Ifrit. Fire Guardian Force. Uses fire. It's a strong opponent, but as it's part of the Guardian's exam, it isn't impossible to defeat. It utilizes water, and currently has about 1,000 health. And it's weak against Frostlass. Go! Emolga! Thundershock! It's actually kind of a bit more like a Zapulele. But whatever. Go, Frostlass! Blizzard! They have Frostlass! Blizzard, again! Not bad for a human. It is. It's Pokemon, but with an annoying real-time component to the battle system. I don't see a reason to not just keep using these again. Aside from how horrendously long the attack animations are. For me to lose to a human, I will join you. Didn't get experience. You got the G returner. Is that like the G diffuser? Revives Guardian Force from KO. An Ifrit's card. Ifrit. Fire. What should our Firemon that's like a goat be? What should our Firemon be? Blaziken? It's kind of Blaziken-ish. Is it Ken or Kin? I think it's Ken. Yeah. Oh, but it's Blaziken, not Blaziken. So that's on me. It should be Pyro. It's a Fire Lion. It's upright, though. It's bipedal. But you know what? We'll allow it. I think it looks more like Blaziken. Slugma. Kitty must hate a Frit. Pyro. There isn't much time. Let me go over this quickly. Good, you got yourself a GF. And so 1,000,000 screenshots were taken. If you junction the GF, you'll be able to use the LMJ ability. Here's an explanation on elements. Junctions can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning, a guardian force with elemental junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the L adder slot above health turns white, indicating an elemental junction. When left-right is selected, the elemental junction screen appears. Elemental junction works like other junctions. First, select a stat to junction. Then, choose a magic to finish the junction. However, non-elemental magic like Cure may not be junctioned. Incineroar? No, there are too many firefighting bipeds. Most of them should be purged. Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to elemental attack links that element to the character's attack. The percent indicates how much of the attack's damage is linked to that element. At the maximum value of 100, it becomes 100% elemental. If it's Ice 50, this means its damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to defense, the damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in terms of percent. At 100, it's reduced to 0. We were also told it should absorb. In this example, fire damage is reduced to 20, because elemental defense is at 80. A star displayed next to the value goes over 100. Ah, okay. You have to be over 100 to absorb. In this state, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percent. In this example, 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Oh, it doesn't just... I was expecting it would be like a step function, that you just go from like resist percent to 100% absorption, but it's resist percent and then it continues linearly scaling into percent absorbed. Junction multiple magic types with the same element for a cumulative effect. Try junctioning different magic to check out the effect. You could also select Auto. This concludes the Elemental Junction tutorial. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your elemental attack. You'll have an easier time with the fire enemies. No, it hasn't done it. But I don't have any ice. I don't have a blizzard. She has a blizzard, if I remember correctly. Maybe she can't have it in two places at once? But she claims she doesn't have a slot for it. You also claim you don't have a slot for it. We need to equip Junction Pyroar first. Why? Because only he has the little knife thing on attack here, for some reason. Okay, because only he has a knife in that menu. But then we don't have a blizzard, so no, we can't do that. The tutorial tells you to do something you cannot do. Fantastic. Maybe we could do it for her? But it's currently assigned to me. Well, I could remove it. And this is still stupidly fiddly, like the Esper system. It doesn't have a would you like to unequip it from the other person when you're trying to equip it to person B. %! Oh joy! We'll do 2% bonus damage. Holy shit, what a useless... No. I am not interested in that at all. Actually, I would like more Pokedexes. Get a magic stone, you get some action ability points. You drew 100 of everything you could find? I mean, it sounds like you're accumulating a resource that it's told you to accumulate. That seems reasonable. Boring as shit to me. But if, child, you liked the idea of it, I'm not going to poo-poo child you. I'm sure not interested in doing that. You can poo-poo child you, he was a dumbass. when I was young and foolish, as opposed to now when I am old and foolish. Frostlass, use Blizzard. The encounter rate. Holy moly, the encounter rate. I want to target my friend, game, not the enemy. Now, for all that it seems to have a horrendous level of menu micro required, there does seem to be one obvious advantage to this new magic system, that it's not tied to running out of MP, and that you won't want to, like, run back to the tavern to sleep to get your MP back. Instead, you get more spells functionally by yoinking them from the things that you're fighting. So I can see how that's sort of nice. We were told that it's highly resistant to magic. Let's see how much that's true. Yeah, I mean, that did like half of what it normally does, but it still killed it. Frostlass levels up. The guards have gone away. Presumably we go back to school. And now we can Pokedex Beedrill here. Stay calm and attack precisely. Weak to ice and wind. Do. The clouds are pretty good in the background, the way that they move. Frostlast has learned Summon Mage plus 10. So we can junction a new passive thingamajig? Thought it could be one of these. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Well, no idea. Told us we have a new thing and it doesn't seem to be there. Whatever. Must be me misunderstanding where it would be. I thought she wanted us to talk to her, so I tried to face her and that made us move back out. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the Seed exam. Taking care of your Guardian Force. This is something you have to watch out for. Do we have to give our Pokemon Poffins? A Guardian Force will level up as it gains experience and learn new abilities from EXP and AP. EXP gained from battles automatically levels up a Guardian Force, while action points gained during battles can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a Guardian Force can learn different abilities. Select Guardian Force from the menu to display the Guardian Force acquired. When Frostlast is selected, Frostlast's stats are shown. It displays its experience level and compatibility with different characters. By selecting Learn, Frostlast's ability list is displayed. This feels a little bit like, Final Fantasy Tactics. Abilities in white, such as Strength J, are abilities already learned, while abilities in grey have not yet been learned. The first number in grey shows the AP invested towards learning. The second number shows that required to complete. Vit J shows that 50 AP are required, of which 0 have been spent. In order to earn the ability element attack J, move the cursor to elemental attack J and confirm. This will then be displayed to the left under current learning. From here on, all AP gained will be used towards learning elemental attack J. Once all are gained, it is learned. Once it is learned, it will move on to one not yet learned. With each learned ability comes a different set of What? With each learned ability comes more learned abilities to learn. The order of learning affects your power. Therefore, it is recommended to return to this screen to set the next ability. This concludes the tutorial. Good luck on World Peace. Change into your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. So what, it wants us to go here, and it wants us to change what we're learning? Increases damage by 10 and then 20%. Okay, so that's trying to say we couldn't learn Summon Magic plus 20 until we learned Summon Magic 10. Sure. What's a boost? Boost GF. What does that do? Refine water ice magic from an item. No idea. I mean, boost is at least cheap? Let's do boost. And in theory you, but in practice you aren't actually set to, You're currently receiving no experience because no one has him equipped. How about yes to a legitimate save? Oh no, this was a draw point, wasn't it? Can we just use this infinitely? No. This is still fancy, the parallax. Oh. Yeah, I think we used it on our way out and it's there again now. So there's some sort of they come back eventually mechanic. Save. $11 per screen means 22. Ah, so the number you can learn is tied to how many menus they wanted you to left-right to display them. Well, I would have thought this is the first floor lobby, but maybe not. Dr. Kadawaki. Oh, Blobber, your exams today. Take it easy. Excuse me, do you play an instrument? No. Also, the other girl is roller skating around. All members of the Guardian Festival Committee have been dispatched to conflicts around the world. That transfer student seems to be enthusiastic about it too, but... Are you interested in what I'm doing? Sure, tell me more. Then you should join the festival committee. Would you like more info? Yes. Well, screw you. What about you, roller skate girl? No, we can't talk to you. I mean, it's a pretty school, but it's vast and empty. Maybe I should put off my diet. No more hot dogs today. Sonic would be distraught. I've worked here for so many years. Being young is great. It's like this burst of energy flowing through you constantly, and... Listen. Seriously, with all these youngsters around, I feel young myself. I think to myself, I'm still all that. You know what I mean? What am I saying? I have a son your age, and he's so incompetent. My son is not as bright as you, so... Cowboy, we'll know when we meet him. I was worried about his future. Then a year ago, I'm going on a journey to see what I can do, he said. Could you believe him? I was really surprised at first, but my son had this serious look that I'd never seen before. I built up enough courage and told him to go on his Pokemon adventure. When I look back at it, all he did was make my husband and me worry. But now he's matured and grown up. It gets lonely without him. I got carried away. Whenever I see youngsters, I get nostalgic. I wonder where my son is now. I was slightly expecting a reward for listening to your life story. We can't go anywhere else. Oh, good lord. Let's have this pointless long connecting corridor. That just means that you have to have extra loading screens between getting to the places that you want to go. Get changed? Ooh, we're wearing our Full Metal Alchemist uniform. It gives you more time to write our thesis on junctioning. Blobber, over here. I'll be announcing the squad assignment for the exam. You'll be with Zell Dinch. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can't I have a different team member? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Rani, backhand spring, backhand spring. Whoa, I'm with you. Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status screen. If dual auto... Oh god, no, he has the stupid Final Fantasy 6. My special ability is you need to memorize Street Fighter combos ability. The limit break duel will execute automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That is all. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whooped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. He's just being a pain in the ass. Just ignore him. That's none of your business. Excuse me, but... That's Cypher you're talking about. He's your squad leader. Say what? This cannot be changed. That feels like a poor translation. Cypher, are you here? Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor, I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student that needs them. Okay then. Good luck, Cypher. Add Instructor Trape to the list. The list? What is it? Well then, you're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Whew. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam. Teamwork means staying out of my way. This is the Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Headmaster Sid, is everyone here? Counting down the minutes until he gives us an airship. It's been a while, everyone. How is everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from Squad A through D. You'll proceed to a real battlefield. The battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. How about it? Are you still up for it? You will be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members will get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force, Seed. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourself worthy of becoming a member of Seed. Headmaster Sid, best of luck. Why are you leaving? I guess we're all supposed to leave. I was thinking that, Commissar Kitty. Except that the nose is a little bit wrong. But otherwise, yeah, I was totally thinking that. Yo, Blobber, show me your gun blade, will you? Come on, man. Just a peek. Tch, fine. Why are you being so selfish? Scrooge! Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing, nothing. Stop that, it's annoying. Chicken wuss. What did you call me? Knock it off. Instructor. Who was the girl in the infirmary this morning? Was someone there? I didn't notice anyone. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. How to drive? Need to change my zoom so that I have my PlayStation controller thing nice and big. For some reason, the upwards button is backwards, left is forwards, and down is get off and on. Shouldn't get it off. What happens if we just drive off the cliff? Okay, there are invisible walls. That seemed kind of pointless, and also stupid because we were in the back of the car and not involved in its driving. So, that's the vessel. There's no turning back now. You're scared too? You guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me. Come on, move it. Hurry, Blobber. Hopping in the Untersea boat. Oh no, it's more like a hovercraft. It's a Luftkissenboot instead of an Untersea boat. Hi, Quistis, says Zoo. These are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. How many times has it been now? I love these exams. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for the mission is the Dollet Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dollet is under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dollet abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently they've retreated to the mountains and are reorganizing their troops. Now on to your objective. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dollet troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lappin Beach and eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept G Army forces trying to make their way from the city to the mountains. What are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. It sounds important and boring. What you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. It hardly seems like we should. The order to withdraw takes priority. Don't forget. We're almost in force before heading into battle. I thought it was good. I thought it was a good merging of the, like, it's not seamless, but it was good. Do I have extra team members now? Do I control all of us, or do I only control me? I control everyone. Sure. Jerkface can have Pyroar. One's on me. Still no passive things. And where was your thingamajig for setting your... Here. Full auto, thank you. Do you also have an auto thing? No. Apparently we can't set auto. And there are not enough Pokemon left to give Jerkface one. Sure. Come on, Farmer. Boo! Boo! Don't ruin people dying or leaving or whatever. Access the menu and select save to save your game. Yes, please. Alright. How does that look? Does that make a good first segment? Yes, that makes a good first length of the first segment. Alright. It has been very, 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 very heavy on reading here is how all the things work in the menu. But it has been trying to tutorialize things. It's had really nice music and it's had nice cutscenes. The menuing is fiddly, otherwise I would say it seems good so far. Better than I was expecting. Fingers crossed it stays that way. Which we will find out about next time. For now though, peace. Alright, give me 2 mins. Refill my drink. Use the restroom. We will be back and continue with another segment. Yeah! Tony the Tiger? Alright. Hello and welcome back to the Blobber Plays Final Fantasy VIII, here as part of Final Fantasy Friday. Our first foray into Final Fantasy VIII finished last time. We are part of a school that is also a mercenary group somehow, and we are getting involved in a battle to save some dukedom from invasion. We've been told to secure the central square and obey the retreat command once we hear it. These are Dollart reinforcements. We should find out what Pyroar looks like. Slam dunk? Okay, he summons a meteor and then slam dunks it onto the opponents. At least it felt relatively quick compared to Blizzard. Oh yeah, we were gonna look if there was a make those shorter in the, No, not that I can see. Having fun yet? Surprise attacked! Look out, it's Seed! Victory music? No, we don't get victory music. Nothing is allowed to interrupt our trumpety attack music. Ooh. We can't go in the building. War Crimes of Me Academy? Oh no, because Boko, not Boku. The central square is up ahead. All you Galbadian cowards out there, come and show me your faces. Don't leave me hanging. What an idiot. It's weird that this car seems to have a turbo fan on the front of it, but whatever. You got a potion. Pyroar has leveled up. There may be more. Doggo! Can we pat the doggo? I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. No. But it does woof. I see bad guys behind there. Now we're allowed victory music? It does seem a bit too happy and upbeat compared to the trumpety sad. I think that's all of them. Attack music. Do we report back to Jerkface? Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. How boring. We meant to just wait for time to pass? We can't walk out that way. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. He doesn't like Doggo, proof that he's even more evil. Hey, Galbadian soldiers. What are you waiting for? Show me what you got. Pre-render? No, in-engine. Nothing. Hurry up and wait. Ah, it's not cutscene. I thought there was cutscene. Still keeping us waiting? Can't seem to go anywhere. The hell? This is what I call boring. It ain't right, man. Now you say the same thing. That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? An enemy! Why aren't we getting them? We were told to defend this square and... It's the enemy! Where are they going? What's that up there? It's our next destination. But that's against our orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Blobber. I stand by my captain's decision. You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel like I can take on anyone, even if they fight dirty like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along, but now you're buddy-buddy? This isn't any ordinary battle. It's an exam and an important one. We should stick to our orders. Then you stay here. I won't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zal. If we're gonna go, we should hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. Tch, fine. Okay, we follow you. This feels somehow horrendously like 2D platformer. That specific scene. Now less so. There's a very pretty moon in the background. Now there are 3 of them. Go, Pyro! Overheat? Maybe Magma Storm. This feels like Magma Storm. Pyro has learned Boost. Shouldn't that mean the others have learned Boost? Or have they gotten different amounts of experience? Yeah, because the person that killed got more experience, right? This menu... You finished learning Boost. So now you may learn Health. Defense, Strength, Summon, or Summon Health. Your wrists cry out in pain. I don't even know what it does yet. It just was the cheapest, so I started with the cheapest. Oh no, you've also finished. Technically learn how to convert item into something is the next one for you. Which actually means maybe we do the same for you. Convert item into fire magic. And convert item into... No, you haven't learnt anything yet, Emolga. Oh, because she's not being used. Can I remove her from you and give Emolga to... Fisticuffs boy? Or no, it would be other boy. It would be Jerkface. You could temporarily have Emolga. Make sure that they're still learning. Yes. You're learning item into ice, you're learning item into fire. Dollet soldier. What business do they have with the communication tower? As a child, I used to play at the tower. It was already closed down then, and I was careless. Who are you? Don't worry, we are seed candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. What's going on? The Galbadian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, the place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful. Help! Ooh, an actual Quetzalcoatl. Listen up. The finishing blow determines the EXP. Save it for me. But I don't know how much health it has. That's an unrealistic request from you, friend. Anaconda. A large venomous snake that uses squeeze attacks. Use caution when its HP is low. It spits poisonous fluid. 1,100 health, weak to ice. Strong against fire? Absorbs poison. Pyro learn boost. The fire one. We didn't give Boss Man the kill like he requested. Level up, level up. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun? Please. Did the other two earn enough to learn their... No, because they all learned their thing, right? Except for Emolga. You're still learning. Yeah. I don't understand how we use our equip boost. I would have assumed it's one of these kind of abilities, but... it could be that it's on the other person. So... you definitely have it. Yeah, but it's not an ability, so I don't know. Whatever. Okay, Floor Slug is defeated. Olga levels up. The generator is up and running. Rip Slugma. No problem with the boosters. What the hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? He slugged too brightly. Who cares? This must be your first real battle. Are you scared? I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of a battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it! Mind your own business. Frickin' hell. He goes all, come on! What's the matter, swatting flies? Damn you! There you are. What the heck? He's clumsy. God. Oh, it hurts. Are you Squad B? I'm a messenger. I'm called Selfie. From Squad A. Almost as cringe as true selfies. The squad captain's cipher, right? Where is he? He's there. One of these days I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. Ah, this sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on. Very slowly. Does that mean the other guy's been removed from our party? Yes. But then I can't... What if I equipped all three things to him? Okay, it's polite enough to unequip it when they leave? Okay, I take that back then. I was gonna say if he's run off with Emolga permanently equipped. that would be troublesome. But there is some level of sensibility there. Doesn't hurt to have more Pokedexes. Frostlass and Embor, Pyroar, have leveled up. Is summoning God to slam a flaming meteor onto people covered by the Geneva Convention? I don't think so. Yeah, we're a teenage private military company. School mercenary. But also we're kind of Pokemon trainers. A Gizzard lives in humid places. Its sneak attacks humans that pass by. It uses status effects once it's fully grown. And it has 85 health. So the Gizzard Lizard is destroyed. Use screw to remodel weapons. What took you so long? It would have been quicker to jump. Much quicker? Please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Isn't that right? Sure. I don't know. Well, anyway. Let's get going. Has everyone equipped a Guardian Force? You haven't forgotten, have you? No. So this is the communication tower. It sure is big. Ah! Cowards! Hey! Listen! The captain's getting away. I will admit that maybe we should use a potion. Is it 200 or 300? 200. So... Zell actually could use a potion. Everyone else is okay. Oh! Girl is now a team member. Oh my god, they're moving people in and out of the team constantly. You may have Emolga. You have no magic yet. You may have... Stupid menu. GF and... Draw. The team switching so often makes everything a pain. It does. I mean, it makes the story. It follows the story, I guess, but it is mechanically tedious to be constantly having to unequip, re-equip, assign all of the sub-skilly things. Did he go up? Hey, Squad B Captain. She doesn't even know his name. You may save here. Yes, please. And there's a draw point. Except it's actually a fight. I should have also checked if she has an automatic setting on her thingamajig attack. Like several of the other people have had. So let's do that. So status, you... Here? No, it looks like there is no such thing. Double check that I am remembering that correctly. Yeah, no, she doesn't have one. Found a draw point. Blind found. Who will we give it to? Zell. 12 of them. Pure and blind. Apparently you're our status mage at the moment. I have Pokedex, Fire, Thunder, and Cure. And she has a couple of cures. I think we can take this lift up. Sure. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Huh, like I'm going to. We've already seen you fall over. You being clumsy is about your only character trait at the moment, girl. Major Biggs! There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on top of the tower. Major Biggs! I'm quiet. Oh, be quiet, I'm busy. This goes here and then... Ugh. What's with all these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Ugh. Oh, yawn yawn. Let's see. This goes here and then... There, it's complete. Ooh, in-game engine. Which kind of well transitions to pre-render there, honestly. That was quite skillfully done. Or maybe it's some sort of mix? No, that's definitely pre-render. But some of those things there were in-engine. Are they summoning reinforcements? Who are they sending a message to? What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister. You hated that the FMV is never voiced? What do you think you're doing? What happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. What? Wedge? I seem to be done here. I'll be on my way. I'm just leaving. Sorry to crash your party. Ah, are you crazy? Shut up. Prepare for the worst, you brats. Well, it's good that I prepare for the worst, because you are the worst. Well, if so, it hasn't told us, Strezzo, so we won't be bothering. If the game doesn't explain something, it doesn't exist. Major Biggs, have you finished the repairs? What's the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. I should have stayed home. We're doomed! Stop your whining. He has reasonably big heal. Yes, they do, Finboy. They are horrendously long, and there doesn't seem to be a setting to reduce them. A Galbadian Major activated the Dolot Communication Tower. Short-tempered. Doesn't seem to have any weaknesses or resistances. What the... Ah! Okay, we were told that there was a shadow of a monster here. And now it reveals itself. It's Beedrill crossed with a Zubat. What the hell is that? We get an auto Pokedex? Elverett, a monster that lives on the abandoned Dollet communications tower. No one knows where it came from. It's immune to poison and has 2000 health. Has double and siren. I mean, double sounds more appealing to me, honestly. Seeing as we've already been told what double does by the help menu. We haven't been told of a equivalent of the, like, how to cast heal on the whole team from the previous games, where you'd use trigger shoulder buttons to, like, make it cast across the whole party rather than one person. If that is in the game manual, I am not against chat telling me that information, because that would be useful for us to know. If it isn't in the manual, then tough luck for me. It is not? Well, we never get to know about it, I guess. Sucks to be us. There simply is no such function in 8. Boo! We could use our doubles up. No, no, no. There's no spending doubles. There is only Horde. What if I need it in the future? Pyroar is almost out of health. Part of why the girlfriend spam and Renzo spam are so good, you don't have to replace the magic. It is a lot of clicks to just get you more mana effectively. Pyroar is dead. No more Pyroar. Woo. But I thought he ran out of health when we were summoning him. Maybe it's not out of health? There is no such setting, Strezzo. As far as we can tell in the menu, there is no such setting. There's camera. to stop the camera wiggling around, but that's about it. At least we get lots of water breaks per battle. I mean, as long as the boss has Cure built into him, this seems fine. Like, he does less in damage than we can Cure per round, even with his big wind attack. Yeah, don't stress, Strezzo. Hail Shadow. Replenish our cures. Okay. Now a girlfriend sequence. I hope you like our summon names, Shadow. We have Pyro, Frostlass, and Emolga. No, I know zip about this, Shadow. I've never played it, I've never watched anyone play it. I have heard Fish complain a little bit about it whilst playing Outer Wilds, and that's about it. Yeah, unless something is stated in the manual. If you want to tell me something that's in the manual, I will be more tolerant, but otherwise, no thank you. Because I have no intention of sitting through and reading the manual, but that's information that they would expect you to know. So what will we name Siren? You were the anti-mage one? So this is like a Blissey, I guess? Whisma? Gardevoir? Yeah, Gardevoir. Well, I don't like the implications of Gardevoir, but it does look a bit Gardevoir-like, I have to admit. Certainly more than it looks like a Blissey. And the name does fit perfectly. If it fits, it ships. Squad B Captain! Excuse me, I have new orders. Oh, she's the comms officer. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore! Okay, so our new orders are... Go to the shore. Current goal. Go to the shore instead of secure Central Square. Withdraw, but there are enemies still around. I know, I'm just the messenger. An order to withdraw takes priority. We wouldn't want to miss the vessel. What time did you say? Like I said, 1900 hours. We only have 30 minutes. Oh god, is it going to be a time to get back to the shore in time? I hated these sort of things. Wait for us! Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Yes, it is. Oh! Comic Relief Engineer is still alive. Those little twerps are the targets. Go now! Go and destroy them! Yeah. You really like those characters, Kitty? Some sort of turtle? No, it's a spooder. A regular-sized Australian spider. The heck? Where's my Pokédex spell? I'm sure I had Pokédexes. Yeah, there we go. You would think Metal Spider would be weak to, like, fire and electricity, maybe water? Pokédex says... It's also rude that the Pokédex doesn't pause the timer. Galbadia's mobile attack weapon, the Black Widow, doesn't stop until it kills all enemies in its path. Weak against electricity. 5,000 health. Next question. Are we allowed to run away from you? Cannot escape. Alright. If only we could ride the meteor back to the boat. Kind of uninspiring amounts of damage from the thunder that it's supposed to be weak of. Oh, now I'm allowed to run. Oh, you couldn't run before you get told the You're supposed to run as part of the story. That would be silly. I thought we busted it up. Forget it, let's go. Sort of vaguely Sonic-ish sounding music, honestly. We allowed to run? No. So do enough damage to be allowed to run away seems to be the get-go. Go, Frostlass! Blizzard! Actual reasonable attack. Oh, we've done enough. We're allowed to run. Yes, we have the game's permission to run again. But only for half a screen. You have the strategy guide for the game, which is fantastic. Emolga's health is almost gone. Like 2, maybe 3 of the little attacks, and maybe 1 of the big attacks. Mulga down to 32 health. You're allowed to run away! Oops! I guess we're doing another animation attack. I wonder what if you, like, stop and fight it for real. Like, maybe you could kill it and then it will stop chasing you? It might also be obnoxious and just, like, auto-heal between screens. I'd give it, like, even odds chance of being either way, honestly. It said it only had 5,000 health. When we Pokedexed it, we have less than 18 minutes to... Yeah, I'd rather not risk it. Once we're past it, I might ask chat. Especially if Shadow has a strategy guide there that tells you what the intended solution is. But until we get past Spooder, we will wait. Frostlass, Blizzard. Okay, we're allowed to leave. Half our time are gone. Okay, for a second I thought it wasn't letting me off the screen, but we had to wait for Mr. Spider to follow us as well. Car with a turbine on the front. Why are you stopping? Squad C, withdraw! That was a nice transition, because that feels like pre-render. Yeah. Very neatly done. Teacher saves us. Okay. Could we have killed Spider, chat? I want to know. Are you allowed to kill Spider, or will he respawn? You are allowed to kill Spider. Okay. I would have said coin flip. And then you only have to fight it once. So we ride our Luftkissen boat back to school. On the bridge, when he jumps in front of you, you can go back the other way and despawn him. How did it go? All they did was get in my way. Being a leader isn't easy. We're penalized exam points for not saving the doggo? We weren't told to save the doggo. All they did was get in my way. Being a leader isn't easy. Safe? Good job. The little detail there of the boat door closing. Where's Cypher? Just be back at the garden by sundown. You're free until then. Dismissed. Hey! Not again. There goes Mr. Ego. We might as well walk. I want to see if there's anything over here. There does not appear to be. Also, look at the background. The background is animated. The waves on the ocean. It's not a static background. That's quite pretty. War Crimes school outing was so much fun. We're also penalized for each NPC we talk to between leaving the garden and getting back. And we weren't informed about that. The sea breeze sure feels good. The whole town filled with a wonderful aroma. That's why my car rusts. The sign doesn't look too good either. Yeah, we weren't told not to interact with the locals. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Room's 100 gil, alright. How much money do I have? I have no idea. You're not staying anywhere with lovely in the name? Why not? It sounds cozy. Hiding something? How do I get out? Maybe that's a balcony and not the way out. Okay, it's a balcony. Does that heal our Pokemon? Presumably, yes. Also, have we learned enough to get new skills on the go? It's automatically learning that one. Use the card command. See what that is, but it looks like the next cheapest. You're still learning convert item into ice. You're learning convert item into fire. And new person can learn boost. Hi Zell, how are you doing? You know, I'm always good. Good. Make sure to stop by and say hi to your mom. I'll have the thunders, thank you. Can we actually go inside our house? No idea, they haven't explained how this works, and none of them do anything seemingly, so RIP! We'll just move on. That makes more sense later, maybe. Oh wow. You're actually a person. Alright. Oh god, there are random encounters on the walk. Alright. More of you. Wouldn't mind more Pokedexes. 2 rounds of Pokedex gathering. And now we'll kill you. You can't resist? I can. I do a little bit, and then we make some progress. And then a little bit, and we make some progress. I definitely have no overwhelming desire to go to 100. I value my own time more than that. There are things I would rather do than click draw, scan, draw, scan, draw, scan. On the order of like 20 times per person. I can see what they're trying to do though, Fish, right? They're trying to get rid of the mana system, because the mana system is also clunky. Because you run out of mana and then you can't do anything. This way, in a fight, you can at least yoink new mana effectively from the boss. From the enemy. You can yoink new spell from enemy. So they're trying something new. I won't give them too much crap for it yet. Does seem tedious if you want to grind up to 100. I guess we'll just wait for our test results. Till then, see you. But so is, like, grinding feed potion, feed potion, feed potion, feed potion, buy potion, buy potion, buy mana potion, buy mana potion, buy ether, buy ether, buy ether, buy ether. Spoiling your streams? Yeah, I don't need a, Yuna with a beer hat, but with mega elixirs art here. Also, well done, Vama, that was some nice art. She's a thirsty girl. Mission complete. I think we did a good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communications tower. We just received word from the Dolok Dukedom. You can only buy 9 at a time? They have agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if we'd stayed and caused more of a ruckus. Oh, it's not a cutscene. Am I meant to talk to these people? I might be meant to talk to them again, actually. So let's go back and see if they're still there. And try talking to them. They might progress story. You did pretty well. He's my best student. He's not very social, though. The results from the exam should be announced soon. Stick around. How did it feel out on the battlefield? It felt good. That's the spirit, but don't let it go to your head. Just like you, too real. Hey bro, how was it? Oh, if it wasn't for my chronic back pain, but you always say that. Did you hear about the communication tower in Dolot? We would have been heroes if we weren't given the withdrawal order. You were just looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor would never understand. Don't be so stuck up yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? You'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Old man, eh, kitty? Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders during combat. But I'm not without sympathy. I don't want you to become machines. You should be able to act and think for yourself. Headmaster Sid, you have some business in your office. There are many issues at hand here. That feels like a poor translation. All students who participated in the exam report to the second floor hallway. All students who were in today's exam, please report to the second hall floorway. Didn't you hear the announcement? Go to the second hall floorway. I think they might want us to go somewhere, chat. Alright, let's not fight it too much. Is this not the second floor hallway? Sup! Said they're gonna call out our names one at a time. Apparently no one else is talkable. Thump thump, thump thump. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know? Oh, I thought into screen might be... I mean, it looks like it's a hallway. There's an arrow above the tree there. But apparently not. What about this door? Also no? Have I not come where they wanted us to come? Everyone else is waiting here. Okay, let's summon Friendo. It's just a timer. See ya. Oh my god. He's from the Ministry of Silly Walks. Blobber, please, step forwards. That is all. Dismissed. Everyone else failed? Synchronous finger snaps? These are the 4 students who passed today's exam. Congratulations. However, from now on, you will be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce Seed Blam Garden Mercenary Soldiers. Seed soldiers are combat specialists, but that is only one aspect. When the time comes... It's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Seed is a valuable asset to Garden. Our reputation is dependent on all of you. Handle your missions with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here is your Seed rank report. Psst! I'm looking forward to the festival. Psst, do your best, even if you don't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little. Psst, finally, a gunblade specialist. This ends the Seed inauguration. Dismissed. Zelfriend continues to be from the Ministry of Silly Walks. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. Blobber? I'll be the ruler of this someday. Yo, Blobber, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember what new Seed members do? They give a speech in front of the class. Seed, Seed, Seed. She's turned into a Pokemon that's named Seed, apparently. Polite clapping? Okay, no genuine clapping. Please, you give me too little credit. Conduct, 30 points. Judgment, 0. Attack, 20. Spirit, 50. Attitude, 50. Rank, 3. As a member, you will be paid at a salary at regular intervals. Your salary is determined by your rank. Your rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. The max rank is 10. Is more good or bad? Is 3 like 3 of 10? As in noticeably less than half? Ha! Found you. Well, what do you think? My Seed uniform. It is 3 of 10. Well, no idea. I did what the game asked us, so... You should get changed too. We have a party to go to. The max one is 30? Oh, you mean overall in the game. 3 out of 10. I mean, we were still told we passed, so it's not an F, right? It is at most a, like, B minus. Or whatever. I don't actually know. I never got grades that bad. What is the lowest non-passing grade? Hey, oh sorry, the highest non-passing grade. Hey, looking good. Alright, let's hit that. Party! Champagne? Sup, Blobber? I guess we're both Seeds now, huh? He does actually look kind of schmick in his fancy uniform. Put it there, man. I'll shake his hand. Don't be a jerk. Boo, main character. That's typical of you. See you. Come join the Garden Festival Committee and... Oh, I just remembered. I've got to go do something. Blobber, hi. Want to join the Garden Festival Committee? You could help out at any time. Sure, why not? Really? Woohoo! I know we'll be busy with a lot of Seed stuff, but let's work hard on the festival too. Bye. Cutscene? Look up? Not look up. You're the best looking guy here. Guilty as charged. Would you care to dance with me? Let me guess, you only dance with people you like. Alright then. Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Don't look around my eyes. Look into my eyes. You'll like me. Did it work? I cannot dance. You'll be fine, come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. Yeah, that's right. On her waist, not like that guy in the cutscene before who had his hand on her ass. Be gentlemanly. She should clearly be leading you, because you're hopeless. Angry bitch eyes from her. But this dance we know? Fireworks! I needed rest and relaxation and recovery after 7 AFK. But after the better part of a year, I can't say my wounds have healed, but I'm willing to put up with some more. You really are an excellent student. Even your dancing was perfect. Thank you. Do you have anything else to say? So you'll dance with someone you don't know, but you can't stand being around... Oh my god. The true girlfriend system reveals itself. Whatever. You're an instructor and I'm a student. It's awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. I forgot. I wonder what's going to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. Inside the training center. Current goal. No longer get to the shore. Now it's hook up with teacher in secret area inside the training center, apparently. What do you want to do there? Are you going there to tell everyone they're violating curfew? It's against protocol. Don't worry, Kitty. We won't even be holding hands. I mean, there's only 2 demotions they can threaten me with, and then there's nothing they can do, right? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. Okay, it looks like my order has been changed to get changed first. So noted. Get changed and meet at the training center. What's all this about? Bye book. Mama. Go get changed. Gonna turn into Tuxedo Mask. And now I have no idea where the secret area inside the training center is. So, half the mission completable, the other half no idea. Okay, he says don't go that way? Yes. He says don't go that way and here's an invisible wall. Yeah, he looks better in his wannabe FMA uniform. I was just wondering, have you fought the T-Rexor in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using Status J. Let's go over status changes in a tutorial. Status Junction Explanation. By junctioning a girlfriend with a guardian force with status junction ability, as magic is junctioned. The STAD slot above HP turns white, indicating a status junction. Press left twice here. See the status junction screen. Status junction works the same way as elemental junction. First, select a stat to junction. Then a magic to complete the junction. Magic with no status change, like fire, may not be junctioned. Status junctions affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to attack gives the status change to attack. The status change probability is indicated in percent. In this example, there is a 90% chance of inflicting blind on the enemy. 100% is the maximum value. There are enemies who will still not even be affected. With regards to junctioning to defense, this reduces the probability of you being inflicted upon a status. You will never get the status at 100. Sleep is reduced by 80% in this example. However, some enemies can still occur at 100% resistance. You can junction multiple magic types to defense depending on the Guardian Force's ability. Some magic, like Asuna, defends against multiple types. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Yeah, the tutorial's a bit bad in that way, Kitty, I'll agree. Well, use Sleep against T-Rexor. Junction Sleep onto your attack. Let's go to the secret area just inside the training center. How about no? Because we've been given a very probably helpful hint to go resave so we don't have to go through all the cutscenes ever again. Though I suspect we might be told, you can't go this way at the moment. Okay, no, we are allowed. So even if we die to the Tyrannosaurus Rex, even if the Tyrannosaurus Rex us, we won't have to go through the cutscenes. Now, we were just told to add sleep to something. You can have a Gardevoir. But none of your magic does anything. And I can have... nothing. Fantastic. Let's look at the other possible Pokemon that we can have equipped then. None, because they're all junctions to other people who aren't currently in the party and it didn't unequip them. So I have no option. Hmm. Can I remove it? I want to remove it from this. Hmm. I can take off others with Switch? This? Hmm. Was that explained in the tutorial thing? Where was the menu one? One of these was a menu. This one? Switch party members also transfers junctions. Transfers the character's magics, junctions, and blah blah to the selected character. Didn't quite work the way I was expecting. That might have moved everything to girl? It's acting like they're still equipped. Oh, it's swap, it isn't move. Okay. So now we have Emolga. Can Emolga give us any sleep things? No. So we should work out who to be by... we tell who to be. I guess we just go through them. So we've been Frostlass, we've been Emolga, we should try... Also, Guy isn't here. Guy who has our fire guy. Hmm. Wait, wasn't that? Because my memory says that the square-edged ones were the special effect ones. Yeah, status attack. And we currently have a square-edged thing on the thing here. This is showing status attack. Oh, I didn't go over to the right one. Okay. But I also have no magic that can do status anyway, so rip. Does she have magic that can do it? How do I... There's little arrows on the left and right here that... Okay, but no. So I guess we give you Emolga and see if you can do it? No, she also has no magic that can do it. Well, no idea. We get to die to Tyrannosaurus Rex because we have no status effect things, apparently. Which means I'd rather put things back the way I like them normally. God, this is so fiddly. Did they learn nothing with the Esper system? Apparently not. Is it you? Good. Alright. Hail, Matherius. Flower thing. Its body is mostly a digestive bag. It digests enemies by catching them with its vine. Use a gas attack that causes sleep. Okay, we get given a monster that gives us sleep. But we're gonna have to, yeah, waste time drawing up to 100. Wow. No. At the very least, we need to give you the passives. If this was me playing for me, rather than, for this, right here I would just dump the game. I would say no to farming all of these sleep things. And say you have designed a crappy system there, if you are going to require me to do this to beat the upcoming boss, which is what you've hinted at. Hail FGs. Yeah, the telegraphing basically just told us, go get sleep to 100, you idiot. And we need to do this on the order of 50 times. Because we're getting them at 2 per. Sometimes a bit more, but 2 per seems to be what we're averaging at the moment. They should have stuck to... The cutscenes look actually really good, FGs. These bits don't look so great. Aside from the backgrounds are sometimes really well animated. Like when they do the spritey backgrounds, they can be quite nice. Seeing as I can only set one person to attack at the moment, there's no point in building up 2 full stacks. Well, let's go have a look if we have enough then. So we need 1 more from you. And 40, so we need at least 1 more from you. Yes, this is the one that Fishy was bemoaning so much that Hoovy said, I'm going to leave because you aren't playing the game that I want you to play at the moment. Wah, wah, wah. Whereas I would be happy to tune into a I just sit and bitch about Final Fantasy stream. But Fish is, of course, encouraged to do whatever he wants to do.
A good summer abhorrent? I don't know, they've mostly been pretty abhorrent. Work our way up to having a silence status effect as well, I guess. Actually, you need one more sleep. So do you? I thought we went to 50. That should be over 50 now. It should be exactly 50. And the other one should be over. You wish sleep magic were real? Well, speak to Welly about his cast melatonin. Two. How many silences do we need? 30 something. Ah, this will be Fishlip's secret project. Well, he takes a lethal dose 50 of melatonin. You got 2 silences. There we go, that's better. 7. Five and 5. Probably need like 3 more. One. Two.
agree. And we have another look. Yes. And... yes? I mean, they're plant mons, they should resist Emolga, but... we need to teach Emolga Bounce instead of Thunder. Poison Powder. Emolga leveled up. Frostlass learnt convert item into ice magic. You're fine. No. I want you to learn Strength. You're still learning convert item into fire magic, and you're learning boost. Alright. So supposedly I can move these? Yes. And now we need to give me Emolga. And now I need to equip Sleep. No? Is it the wrong one? Oh, it's Gardevoir I need. Okay. We haven't played any of the cards yet. The game has not indicated that the cards are useful for anything. Aside from sounding like they are time-wasting minigame. Also, it was a confusing tutorial about how they work, so I don't want to have to go play it and reveal that I didn't understand parts of it. I need to switch. Possibly you. Now we have the correct one? No. So it's on the other guy. It must be you. No, you don't have the right person either. This menuing is just so bad. So bad. Just let you equip them to anyone that you want. God. Or select when you want to add it. Do you want to remove it from whoever it's on? Yes. Yeah, if I played this before, I probably wouldn't be playing it again from the sounds of it. Maybe it was on you. Yes, we have the right one at last. Alright. Now. Status. I need to move sleep to me? I thought I had moved sleep to me. Oh, that's the incomplete sleep. There. And where is the other one? There. Alright. Now, this magic, across to the right menu, attack, sleep. And I guess we're giving ourselves defend against silence for no obvious reason. Oh, I didn't equip the passive thing that would let him actually use the status effect thing. Well, good that we're finding out about that against the plant. And you know what? That has also given me a big hint that we should save all our grinding. Save state do. Because I am not going through all that grinding for sleep and silence again. Absolutely not. So here, this, me, this, no, wrong one. This, not you either, although you also need it. You've got your 3. I need this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now we're fine. It did put the plant to sleep? Maybe? I was busy being disturbed by not having the other menu options. Only having attack. So I wanted to fix that. Legitimate save. Is this Tyrannosaurus Rex? This is not Tyrannosaurus Rex. I haven't been here for a while. Hurry up, game? Maybe this isn't... What time is it? A cutscene? It's after midnight. Oh well. I, Quistis Trep, am no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Maybe we'll end up working together. Really? That's all you're going to say? If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. That feels like a poor translation. Makes you wonder if that... You only got 3 out of 10 rank. Also, you've passed. Also, your teacher is now fired. They told me that I failed as an instructor, that I lacked leadership qualities. What I do wonder here, and it's okay for you to spoil chat, if you get a high enough rank, does it change this? Like, if you get max rank on the graduation thing, does she not get fired? No, she still gets fired. Well, that's sort of disappointing. I was a Seed by the age of 15, and I got my instructor's license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. She's only a year older than us? I mean, I've been a postdoc teaching kids at uni that are like only a year or 2 below me, Bummer. It's not... I'm used to that dynamic. That doesn't seem unusual to me. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. Then go talk to a wall. Wow. I regret making my name this character's name. Aren't there times when you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. We should have labeled the character Jerkface. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. I'm really rude. No leadership qualities, failed instructor, perhaps they're right. No Tyrannosaurus? And it is kind of time to cut it either way, so maybe we'll meet Mr. Tyrannosaurus next time. For now, though, that is it for our second episode of Final Fantasy VIII. The grinding to try and fill up the sleep and silence that it was telegraphing that we would need and we haven't needed was painful. Other than that, it was mostly just story playing out and walking around and talking to people and being a jerk as a character. That was fine. The grindiness... the rest of it's been being fine. And some really nice cutscenes. The dancing cutscene was very pretty. And some of those backgrounds, the water moving in them, they were nice. Anyway, we'll find out about Tyrannosaurus Rex next time. For now, peace! I've got most of the learning pain out of the way, except for maybe the card game. Alright. And I think that's it for me for today. 4 hours of this is plenty. If only we had Pokeballs for the T-Rex. I think we'll do the daily, though, even if we've had enough Final Fantasy. So... yoink. Let's swap over to the daily. The card game doesn't exist. So... FFFriday endured. The daily. Before we leave this scene, our reminder, no Dino Crisis. Alright. We've survived one of the hard parts, starting the game. Save our Final Fantasy notes.txt and close. Scene, tell, capture, Rias. That should be appearing any moment. Yes. Yes, it was, Vama. I will maybe grant... oh, no. I will definitely grant that Batman Dark Tomorrow is a worse game, but few other things. So... wait, why aren't you capturing? You should be capturing now. The game is definitely up. And then the second that I go to change it, it captures. There we go. Alright. Today's daily. No special conditions, 4 drafts, and we are Chinaman. We have Orange Tree, Mammoth, and Blue Tegu. We could make some legacy food to make Mammoth happy, maybe. The orange says globally scales off of fruits across all zones, but this kind of snow doesn't have many fruits. The normal snow does, and if you've got this zone, then you automatically have the other snow zone. So we might be able to do some extra fruit in the regular snow. And then this zone is mostly grains, not fruit. Lizard says make things big fire stress, and Mammoth says have lots of legacy food. Chinaman, I forget his ability. What does Chinaman do? Oh, his buildings are extra good. Okay. Buildings are extra good means that we want really good copy effects. He personally gets... cafe, so we want to fill him up with food or else medical. The cafe is easier to do than the medical one. Or 1 giga mystery thing. Like the mythical gold. But I don't think we have... well, we could in theory get mythical gold. And in theory, the Tegu can get somewhat big. I'm not good at making the Tegu big because I don't really use the burn down mechanic very much. I don't like the set fire mechanic aside from deleting level 3s to play a bonus copy of them. That aspect I definitely abuse. He's usually best in the grassland. Oh, sorry, not grassland, the forest. So we'll accept forest for him. Play our other 2 zones. Speed up. Get the Ice Age to happen as well. Alright, plop you down. Food for you. Almost entirely food. Fluffy Bun Bun is food. Although, do we have the berry bush that wants to be next to a herbivore? Then we probably want Fluffy Bun Bun like here. Stoat. That might be enough to make you happy. Yes. Second person, so we want someone that's either good at retiring food in here, or windswept, which actually says minerals here. You're good at minerals, so he could definitely do the lizard. And he's actually pretty good at mysticism, getting value out of the lizard at the end. She's also fairly good at the mysticism, but she's not quite as good at the minerals. He has copy metal, she has copy animal. And possibly copy gem? Yeah, she has copy animal and copy gem. And Electrum here does count as a gem question mark? Yes. Else, if we were doing this one, I don't know what we would get him to copy as the copy metal. Oh. It's bugged out. Can we get it to work? Not easily. We'll have to exit out and go back in. So that makes it work. What is the end metal for you? There is none. Ochre isn't a metal, Elephant Head isn't a metal, and Glacier isn't a metal. So no, I think she wins. Normally I avoid her like the plague because she's jealous. The only way around that would be as if the Ice Age big gold thing... No, but that's not a gem. So no. Yeah, I prefer her here. And we want to build that, so that means we need animals. So chicken? And this is also windswept, so it kind of has synergy with our lizard eventually. Now, does the lizard need to be connected to the minerals? Possibly. It's better than Blitzball. But Blitzball gets to show off, look, the water physics! Look, we've learnt how to do water physics. Everything in the game is water because we've learnt how to do water physics. Ferret. Ferret might give her enough money. Alright, and we get our last person. Who should preferably be food here. And we want people that get copy abilities. You don't get a copy ability, really? Not one that we would actually use. She doesn't either. Usually we go the mysticism boosting thing. She's probably better for going animals. Yeah, she's better for going animals than you. But she isn't someone that gets a good copy ability. Do we want to use the stupid remove itself leaf? What I want to do is play my gambles. I love playing the gamble. Gamble! More gamble? You're gonna be tempted by even more gamble? I can't say no to more gamble. Gamble! Okay, so we got given Mudpool and Dove. Dove with bonus 100% is really good, because Dove has high output. Mudpool's kind of garbage. I don't really care about Mudpool that much. This should obviously be our grass thing. I guess we'll make that carnelian. So carnelian, grass thing, and then we're done with you. Nice big... It would like to be one bigger. I guess I'm willing to eat one bit of the grassland to make that fully happy for the moment. Now, what age do I want? You're going to be doing mostly plants. She's going to be doing mostly animals. You're going to be doing mostly animals. So we wouldn't mind animal age. The trigger for animal age is 3 animals in this zone. If I remember correctly. Yeah. So we need to give you another animal. You can have your ferret. This means we have animal age. That kind of isn't going to be amazing now, but it will be good later. You need to exist to make the mink happier. Which makes the Great Hall happier. You've got 2 animals, 2 rocks. You need 1 more rock. We could give you the advanced mud pool, and then you could activate your scribe ability. You have 2 animal, nothing else. You would like your balance in all things, but I don't want to play the plants early. And you would like nothing but cats. Little lizard? We could get the cat and make her cat happy. We do need connected minerals for Mr. Lizard, and this is also another mineral. Although it's a mineral that we'd want to dye. Yeah, it's actually quite a bad mineral all by itself. It's like a waste of this. But I think we take this just for making her cat happy. So... cat, 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 and then we commit to upgrading these 2 squares. There you go. Triple cats, a temple to cats. We still need like 7 more food. Would have been much better off if you were the one that got the, this building. It would be triggering off all of the cats. We can't realistically get you food. Juniper, onion, glyptodon, and permafrost. He isn't terrible in that he would be contributing to the mammoth being happier later. I do love another gamble. Our other options are Beaver, with Fluffy Bun Bun and another gamble in the tree. Beaver would actually be very happy there next to another gamble. We do still have these to play, although they don't contribute to food. I'll embrace more gamble. Doesn't help us right now. 7 food. We do have food bugs, so we can get some of our progress there. Food bugging... Huh? Oh, it's on plants. But plants are ineffective this age. What we could do is boost Mr. Mink. so that it copies more, I'd be committing to making this our level 3 square, probably. I can probably do that. But is it even going to be that much? If I give you double that, it's 50, and you copy it at 40%, so that's only 25 extra food. That's only like one level. No, I don't think we're getting this done. Also, you aren't being triggered from this, as far as I can tell. We have percent animal, and we have honey mushroom to work with as well. But there are no legacies, so this does nothing at the moment. We don't have a single big animal. No, I think we have to accept that isn't happening. So we should set up then for the next stage being as good as possible. I guess there's money there. Don't know that we want to play the other stone. We might need it for harmony reasons. Who do we give the bird to? Double value bird as well. It should go to him in theory. He has the best conversion rate. So I guess you get to have bird. And if we give him one plant, then he gets to make the bird even happier. So... tree. Go. Oh my god, but you're one dev short. No, there we go. It did work out. Okay, you get that dev, your mission completes, which makes the bird happier. The bird getting happier gets you even more. Do I want to commit to this being our boosting square? Yeah, I'm okay with it, I think. So... blessing by... Doggo bless... Super juice the mink... which gets extra from the Great Hall... Super juice the plant, just because we will get double value from it, even if it's not at the moment. And then lastly... and there's actually going to be a fair bit of legacy food potentially here. You know what? We never use that. Let's use that. Currently it doesn't do much. It does do extra because of this being an evolved thing, which is going to be nice once we stack some more legacy food there by erasing those. That was actually closer to finishing this than I would have thought. It isn't inconceivable that, like, an extra turn or two playing doves would get us over the line, but... Three extra is like 90 away. 90 is so far. We're happy with that. Overcoming harsh conditions, humans thrive with full bellies in warm houses. Alright. Merchant Age or Castles and Knights? Castles and Knights romantic needs animals. Well, she has 2 of the 4 required animals. Poet would be construction, and he has 1 of the required 3 isn't great. But the peach tree would be a second. We might reasonably get that up to 2 or 3 out of the 4 required, or the 4 that you'd want, and Goddess Gems. That's probably 0. Well, it's 1, but it's not likely to get higher. I suppose we could double play a different zone gem and then erase it later. Because I don't think it has to be unique gems. It might actually have to be unique gems and I'm forgetting. Or Revolution. No. We don't have a big predator. No, yeah, it's not Revolution. The other option is Money Age. You're almost there. You're halfway there. But not likely to get closer, if we're honest. And she's very nearly there. So it would be maybe a little bit of extra spending on you to get you there. I think Merchant Age. Alright. We want to erase these and give you your thing. For you, we would like to give you either peach or apple tree. Apple tree comes with 2 fruit, so does peach though. You, peach, and then later the 2 big animals. That actually seems reasonable. So... Blueberry. Peach tree. Next stage you can have the 2 big animals. Rock. That then means you do have 2 of each thing, so you can activate your scribe. It should then complete your personal quest. One short, if you trade for something, or if someone else gets a emblem, it might put you over. For you, we want to erase this and put whatever our level 2s are. But we don't want to put this level 2 because this level 2 is one that we wouldn't want to erase. So I guess we put them here. Actually, it would be extra happy next to these two. These are evolve. It does mean killing off the money booster square, but so be it. So, a happy Juniper. And we get given Marula and White Mulberry. Mulberry is very useful for him. And the Marula isn't terrible either. I'm kind of tempted to place both of them there right now. And then that will let you activate your theater. Which is also needed for completing the age objective. Rula. Mulberry. That's so good when it's doubled. You go eat those. You're definitely above the age goal. You... What goes with the Jupiter? The Juniper? In theory, Fluffy Bun Bun or the horse. We can do the horse. Horse, carrot, fireweed, potentially in the future. So, horse, carrot. Horsey likes the carrot. Forest. We're meant to be going, honestly, more fruit. The zinc isn't terrible. But I do like further scaling the orange tree. So I'm going to choose even more fruit. It also builds his cafe more. We could look at our next people, because if we get someone that gets copy undergrowth, which is neither of you, maybe we give her the copy undergrowth and give the other person... He could have copy gem. He could do her gem instead of her. And she could instead be the undergrowth from the apple tree. Oh, sorry, the orange tree. Unfortunately, our level 2s aren't ones that the plant or the cat's easy to erase from. But we can do these two without too much trouble. Is there a reason to delay it? Is there a reason to do it now? Do they count as elements for triggering your quest? This one counts as an element, this one doesn't. So it's not enough of an element for you. But she does still need some more gold, so we do it now for the sake of the age objective. Even that isn't enough. Well, I'm not giving you more at the moment, friend. That's kind of troublesome. Those are not going to generate money. None of those are going to generate money yet. Cat isn't one that we can fur. Neither are the other animals. We could play some temporary this for the sake of getting her statue done. And then that gets her age objective. That just means we're committing to this being... potentially the lizard here. Yeah, I'm willing to commit to that. So you get 2 more rock crystals. Which is enough for your statue. Which completes the age objective for you. We're happy on the age objective overall. You were waiting to put the cow and the bird there. I guess I'm willing to pick the villain. And then we could look at the other new person. Farmer and cultist. I kind of like a gopher, deer, quartz. And eventually that can be fluffy bun bun. But it feels kind of wasteful to use gopher like that. Yeah, I've already done a lot of, like, playing things that need to be erased. The cats, these... these... This was eventually going to be this. Which would mean that gopher, deer... and then these two on a mountain behind here would be reasonable? Although mountain is a bit wasteful when we have you for bonus of this and you. Go for quartz then, dear. So that means I want space here and I want space here now. And then who am I giving them to? Because I don't care if you get them. I happy for the cultists to have these? You can't cult the beaver. You can't cult the deer. But they are foodie, which he likes. So was this, the fire flower, the deer, the quartz... No, the beaver, the quartz, the deer, and then something else, which means we put you here. Let me start doing those things. So it was fire thing, beaver, quartz. We could make this level 3 and instead do Fluffy Bun Bun and the Kettle Lake, which I'm okay with. And then we have 3 more actions we need. That's gonna be Gopher, we think, at the moment. Which means this is Science Plant. Plant that likes being next to Science Plant. And if that's a Gopher, then that's Chicken. Good. Okay, one more action. I don't want to play your things until later. We've committed to not doing the deer, we're going to do the Fluffy Bun Bun there, which means you can have the deer and we're done. And then our bugs for this age... You need just a little bit more money, and then you'd be happy, so... But I should also do it on these squares, because they're blessed, but we've also already done those, so... We could put it on Dove and abuse the fact that Dove gets double bonuses. Because Dove is evolved. There, doubly effective fruit bat. And then for the absolute last one... It should probably be like... You or this one because of the same reason. And you would get more out of it. So make you extra food, which gives you extra gold also. And both of them are doubled. Okay, age over. Purses filled and pockets lined, humanity celebrates its wealth. Do 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 do. Do we summon Cthulhu? Solarpunk, Suncorp, City of Dreams, or Heavenly Planet? Who would it currently put the City of Dreams in? I want to go wide with you anyway, because I want to maximize the size of your cafe. So I'm actually kind of okay with that for that reason. The skyscraper should insta-complete. Now, it's not going to be great in terms of copying a big gold thing from him. Unless we get a big gold as our extra thing for the forest. Now, here we said that this was going to be the Kettle Lake and Fluffy Bun Bun. And then this was going to be the beaver and the fire plant. That square tempts us to put the mammoth in it. And we just ignore the horse. Do you have military base, Caesar? You do not have military base. If he had military base, then maybe we'd be interested in giving the mammoth to him. Do you get a military base? He does, so we should give the mammoth to the cultist. Maybe I should have made that the mammoth square. This way lets us dig if we don't get a good booster here though. Though I'm low on upgrados, so maybe I don't dig for a mammoth better square. This was going to be the beaver. Seeing as it didn't get a good thing, we'll give you the horse. Leave open the option of giving you your mammoth. For you, it's time to finally erase this. We need more space here. Sucks that that's a science one, but we can use our switchgrass. Gopher. Chicken. Dandelion. You've gone the wrong way, which is a bit yuck. Do we commit to giving you the... We've got 2 squares to maybe search for that, so let's look at other things. We said you were definitely having the cafe. You need more science at the moment, and none of these give science that we're going to get done. You need money more than food, so we'll go with the theatre. I think I might have to buy one upgrado, which will let us do the 2 nice animals that we wanted to do here. So the Gower, pheasant, both of which further enhance the cafe. We still need to play blackberry, pear, apple, grape. Orange is going to her. You also need to learn to respect the gods. Stop being an idiot. They think they'll win against the gods next time. Well, good luck. The most obvious one to do is just give him another rock. We do kind of need more space here anyway. So rock would make the grapevine and the pheasant happy. I think I can live without the pheasant being happy. But I'd rather do these 2 than, like, apple tree, vine tree. Yeah. Actually, not you. Actually, no, you're okay, because the apple only needs 1. So this squirrel apple... Get you to eat all these. And every single one of those triggers his cafe, which is fantastic. He's not going to expand naturally any further. So we want grape and deer, I guess. And then that's the limit of all that you get to have. But you also need another rock, friend. Grape, deer, rock? Is there a food thing from this zone that we haven't played? No. No, I still think we do that. So buy you, grape deer. Rock. Get you to eat both of them. That completes your mission. It further super juices your cafe. Now, I want to give you the orange tree. So we see if that gets a food or a plant one. No, well, tough luck. It's still going there because this wants to be the lizard from memory. So, orange tree go. Giga orange tree. I need to not make you any richer yet. Do we dig another square for your mammoth? I'm gonna say yes. We'll give it one more go, and then that's it. Nope, not a good square for mammoth. We'll live with this one. He can then have his nature temple. You need how much more money? 10. Aye, aye, aye. So it's not a very impressive mammoth. We haven't legacied enough food for the mammoth to be happy. Lizard time, lizard time. Why do we put the lizard over this side? Reduce this down to 4, but 4 out of 5 is still pretty good. Lizard. Anteater. Oh, I assumed you were good for the country club. You are not. Oh, that's disgusting. Last of these. Alright, and then we buy draft. What do we buy draft with? Almost always money. Electrum. Do we re-roll? Or do we accept Eagle into our heart? I've got 6 animals in a row. The Eagle looks pretty decent. So here, we need to pay you to expand twice. Please be a food or a gold, an animal or a gold one. No such luck. Hoppo. The eagle. Tell you to copy your eagle. Okay. Technically the Feldspar can go here, but I don't think the extra diversity is going to get us another eagle, so who cares? Here we are allowed another mammoth. But what we actually need is gold in you. $500? So this guy's about 600. He's not that impressive, actually. The eagle definitely poops all over him. Say I got rid of the lizard for the Feldspar. Net effect would be -3 +2. Oh, sorry. -3, but +3 +2. So +5, which would put us at 11. I'd need to do two monkey blessings to get another eagle. To be able to give him an eagle. Which is the easy, lazy way. Instead, let's look at getting a gold out of this somehow. The ochre is alright. We do have a lot of different animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 animals. He's also very good at mysticism. And the mammoth would help make that bigger. So we make extra ice here. We say the ochre obviously goes there on the gold booster. It's super obvious. And then that gives you enough money that you're richer than her. You're happy. You're double happy. You can have your cultist hideout. You can have your military base for the mammoth. That means she can finally have whatever we want here, which at the moment is nothing. They all suck. She would like an extra copy of the ochre. Is that plausible? We can get up to 16 by Monkey Blessing there. I would need 2 more. And the antelope is 2 more. The antelope would be even better if it was next to a predator, but there's no predators here, so tough luck. I think antelope there. Antelope here. Boost that. Buy the Monkey Bless. Give the Monkey Bless to these 2 crappy plants for the sake of the diversity boost. And that gives us enough for second ochre. Second ochre. The ochre is big enough to make your meditate on the value of the ochre plausible. So 3 times 40 times 7. So 40 times 20. It's like 800 versus 100 or 200 times 5. What's our booster? Our booster is this, which obviously can go on the ochre then. So, buy Doggo Bless. That actually means I should have done it there. Let's roll back. Well, actually, should I? It would cost us 2. No, I think that would be worth it. We'll roll that back and see if we can put that there instead. So instead we're saying you die. You become the ochre so that I don't need to bless anywhere else, but we need to replay one thing, and we get a booster for it. The only thing is that the ferret is unhappy. But... do we care? I don't think we care. Unhappy ferret. Ochre. Ochre, go. Then we can hyper mysticism that from 180 up to 500, and then she can turn that into like 2,000 food. Even more because of Chinaman's ability. Except not? For some reason Chinaman's little thing isn't signaling here? That's weird. Still, that did well for her. You need your military base. Or maybe not. Actually, this might be better. 8 times 20, 160, 160 times by his 9 is like 900. Yeah, that's actually better. Mammoth was so disappointing that we're better off making a mega cult church. Okay, and that gives us another draft. We can do forest. Phosphorus would be a little bit nice. We have got a lot of plants in here, but we don't have that many rocks. We've only got 2 rocks. I suppose it would be 4 by the time we've played those, so all plants would go up by 100 food. That's not that much. We don't have lots of different herbivores and predators, so the lion isn't a good choice. We haven't been building harmony, so the jujube isn't a good choice. What would be the other options if we were to use our reroll? Foxglove. We don't have a big harmony. Maple tree. We do have a fair few trees. Emerald. We don't have lots of harmony. Honestly, the phosphorus is probably the best. It is military. Caesar, do you get a military base? I forget. No, you get animal copy or gem copy. That really wants you to be next to the eagle. The other thing to remember is we still haven't used our wildfire. So I could, like, wildfire this away. To get some of this back. It would let me delete lizard. No, I don't think that's good. A more sensible thing in retrospect would have been putting this on this side and then wildfiring it away. And then I could have played another copy of it inside Caesar. But it's too late to do that now. I'm gonna pick the phosphorus and just be slightly sad. Who gets to have the phosphorus? Do you get to have the phosphorus? Or does she get to have the phosphorus? You're basically the same. So then you should have the phosphorus. Then it doesn't matter where it is. So I guess it can go there. Boost. Pay you to eat that. Buy the turn. No, we've actually still got turn mana available. Place down the phosphorus. Makes all those trees slightly better. Plants. One more action. Play the unhappy Onyx. Yes, makes all the trees even slightly better. It's like 4 food levels. What, 3 or 4 food levels between the food and the gold. And now how are we dealing with Caesar? I could do some cheese. We could put a fire thing zone here temporarily. Use that to blow up the ochre. But only refund half of this. Yeah, half's not going to be enough. So we're better off trying to build this up. This gets us 2, which gets us to 8. That gets us 9, 10. But then we are still a whole heap short. That would be 3 monkey blessings. But it's not like I've got anything else to do with that blessing money. So let's go for it. One. Least efficient. Well, not least efficient, but painfully inefficient blessing usage. And I guess that means Caesar is going here. Hopefully one of these is either gold or animal for the second bird. Also, why doesn't bird animate? Or bird. No gold or animal. Big sad. We said we still need these 2. Nettle. Oats. The game really doesn't want to give us the appropriate thing for bird. The feldspar would be happy there. And that's the one that lets us play bird. I'll spend the 5 to dig, because you're not doing your expansion like you're supposed to. Still no one suitable for bird. I think we have to live with it, so bird can go here. And we say mausoleum. But then you're never going to be happy because you're never going to be more powerful than the cultist. These jealousy things are silly. Yeah, which means we never get to copy Bird again. Oh, and Bird isn't even happy because it needs to be over here. Well, let's re-roll that back at least. We can at least put Bird on the right place. Even if we aren't getting to copy the Bird. Which is to say, you here, Bird. Mausoleum do. Reasonably chunky bird. He goes from 40 to... like 80. Honestly surprised. Where are you getting all that food from? The nettle. The nettle and the common oats are doing a lot better than I thought they would be. Because of the phosphorus. Fair enough. Phosphorus doing more work than I expected. It's also doing more work here. Right. No extra actions, but we do have extra bug. We have gold per plant, which wouldn't be terrible on the bird. We've got percent animal, which is actually better. You at least copy the bird, so we should bless your bird over everything else. Percent animal, your bird. Bird goes from 2,200 to just shy of 3,000. And she copies it. It's like 12 levels. Giving the Hoppo this isn't unimaginable. 60 plus 100%, so that would be like 120 extra. How much do I get if I put it on the ochre instead? No, I get more from... maybe not. $80 plus 50? No, I get more from putting it on the ochre. No, actually I don't, because you're only base 50. The Hoppo wins. You get Magic Blessed, go. She can believe in her own self-worth some more. Okay. And then... are there any other... yeah, like we could do this. Because it gets doubled by that. So, shove you full of extra earthworms. Yeah, that one didn't actually do anything. I shouldn't have done that one. We've got another percent animal. And it could be a Doggo Bless percent animal. So it should probably be Caesar's bird. Doggo Bless. Percent animal the bird. 700 more. It's like 9 extra gold levels. I think that's as good as we're getting. This isn't affected by this, which it totally should be. That's just a bug. See, like, that's affected. It's a very good luxury shop. That's a pretty good cafe. The skyscraper is honestly disappointing because we don't have a big gold thing for you, but what are you going to do? Be even better, but we can't make C. Yeah, so that's it. Anything else? One bug. So we go back to the other Bless location? No, you're already maxed out. Is there someone on the edge of something? No. 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 Yes? If we can get you science, maybe, but I don't think we can get you 80 science. That's maybe not impossible there. Ah. Alas, no. And there's no way we earn enough for another one of these. Nothing we have cares about more space. So the only things we can do would be... you food. Sure. You food gets us another food level. GG. We can look at our other drafts. No, we can't. We don't have enough to buy more drafts. So then we are done. Humanity stands tall and has achieved a high level of prosperity. Two, 3, 2. But we got over 1,000, so we're pretty happy. Can't be too unhappy when you're over 1,000. 1069. Beautiful. See what the stats say. I think Ochre is going to be the winner, or else Bird. Yep, Ochre, 2 Ochres, then the 2 Birds. The orange was actually a little bit disappointing, actually. I was expecting more out of the orange. And the Mammoth was very disappointing. Do we have info on possibly how Jingo went yesterday? No Jingo yesterday, and he beat us the day before by a little bit, but we won the day before by default. He won the day before that. We won the day before that by the tiniest amount. Alright. With that, we will be calling it. Final Fantasy Friday has returned, to my horror. Who can we throw you over to that we respect? Looks like Maud is up. Throw you over to Maud. Who is playing his knockoff Europa Universalis like Fields of Glory Kingdoms. It looks kinda okay. It looks kinda okay. Tomorrow, nothing specific. So probably more Age of Wonders, I think. And then Sunday should be Sellout Sunday, Movie Monday, as far as I know. As far as I know. For now, though, peace. Thank you for hanging out, and for being a nice, respectful chat during Final Fantasy not spoiling things and only telling me things once we've gotten past them and I've asked. It's lovely of you.